Demonstration. Select member.
Okay.
Unlike any other in history is about to begin.
How's Rock this patch? She was overall nerfed. Maybe. But every character got buffed. Yes. I don't... Off the top of my head, I don't know of any combos that no longer work. Let me try calling.
Select stage. It's about to be a party up in here.
Here are the patch notes. Exactly what I thought they did. Okay. So now Cronin has to be in the corner to do this. And it looks like... Yeah, the head one's too low, obviously. They also nerfed this move to have a bigger hurt box. Well, let's read the patch notes together. Look at that. Nakaru, she's above Nakaru. How am I? Orochi, Yamazaki, Billy. There we go. Rock. EX Hard Edge. EX Hard Edge has increased startup and increased recovery on whiff. The thing about this game is that you can play any character, and then once you learn one character, you're 90% of the way to learning another character. 90% of what you do in the game is applicable to every character. What else do we do? They also... nerfed this. Still combos with it. Him having to be in the corner is nice, but it's not. Oh, you actually can't. Yeah, you can't super cancel EXs in this game. The real question is, how much damage does this do? It still does too much. So there's no reason to use EXDP mid-screen anymore. Like, ever. It might do more damage by itself than regular DP, it does. It does more damage by itself than regular DP, but... You literally can't combo off of it mid-screen anymore. Maybe this is it. You can't do that anymore. triggers this though. Still too much damage. You think he's still strong? Well, he got some buffs, and also they didn't nerf this. They didn't nerf this for some reason. They nerfed this a little bit, but not much. And they nerfed this in a way that it was already weak. So it's like, they made the weakness of this move a bigger weakness, but all the strengths of the move are still the same. That's not okay. That was 3.5 bars for 700 damage. I dropped the charge. So they nerfed the charge time on his level 2. So it appears you can't get like a very good level 2 charge after that advanced cancel anymore. So that limits his damage slightly. Oh god. Hope she's not as broken as she once was in 14. I'm sure she's the same. Okay. So, he still can do things on block. So they nerfed this particular string. Because that was a mostly safe string, but now it's not safe. He still has plus options, like these. And he still has this, which is safe. But you can guard, cancel, roll that, and punish it. Whereas this, you cannot really guard, cancel, roll, and punish in the same way. Anyway, let's go through the characters one by one. I already looked at Shun'ei. Shun'ei's standing light punch is now cancelable. That's his biggest change. They also made him more mobile in the air. Alright. Mei Tenkun. I think... So, the patch notes say... I think, if I'm interpreting them correctly... And his DP got faster? I don't remember. Aqua Spear. His EX DP is 2 frames faster, which doesn't matter. It means he's easier to safe jump, or harder to safe jump, but not really. It's still 12 frames. So that probably only matters for certain combos, but I couldn't, off of like 5 minutes of training mode, I couldn't find any new combos. Although they tweaked the timings of some of his moves to make his combos easier. Well, he's still meh, I suppose. He's better in the air. His like air flipping options are better in terms of their recovery, and he can do them during a backward jump now. I think. Is that right? Hold on. Thrusters. Nope. I think I'm wrong about that. Yeah, I think I'm wrong about that. That's a different character I was thinking of. Who was it? Huh. Yeah, Shun'ei was bad before, but they buffed him in weird ways. Okay, so Mei Tenkun got a 4 frame close light kick. A lot of lights became 4 frames from when they were 5 frames. EX Air Dash from Tiger Knee. Those are not real move names. So Mason-kun, this move got better as an anti-air. This move got better as a jump-in, but it's still a bad jump-in. Yeah, so Shen Shi Ho Sen Shi Ho. It says now the level 1 version will always trigger. I don't know what that means. So let's figure out what that means. Stop blocking. 1 70. So it used to be that he could charge the move. Wow, look at that. What does trigger even mean? It means to happen. So this move used to deal more damage. Yeah, my notes say, his charge moves get stronger and stronger as you charge them for longer and longer. But that appears to no longer be the case. One second. They just removed that mechanic entirely. I don't know why. It was weird. Like, you basically never charged them more than rank 1. Yeah, that's what you had to used to do. That's what you used to have to do to get more damage, was you had, like, if you charged for longer amounts of time, the move would deal more damage. But from what I can tell, that is no longer the case. Also, I'm reformatting all my notes to be updated to what they should be. 1 character at a time. So Mason-kun. Make you feel gloomy? Everyone got buffed. We took all of the low tiers and buffed the things that make them unique. And some things that they needed just to have in general. They took all the high tiers, buffed all the things that you high tier players were not using, and nerfed all the things that you high tier players were using too much. And then they also buffed Benny a lot more. For some reason. I think Benimaru, K-Dash, and Angel are stupid. I hate Angel, but I have no choice but to main her now to prove that she's the best character in the game. Because she keeps getting buffed, and she was the best character in the game before she got buffed. Now she's still the best character in the game, but now she's even better. Yeah, Rock is not nerfed to uselessness. I can do that. 282828. He doesn't have brain dead safe jumps. From what I read, he still has brain dead safe jumps if he supers. But yeah, his regular hard edge, his quarter circle back heavy punch, is no longer a hard knockdown. So his meterless combos no longer are that way. Oh, I want to look at that like right now. Actually, they changed his second climax to where it now builds him meter. You get out of here, stupid red coat man. From what I read, the hit confirms are not changed. Yeah, see? He still has this stuff. This might be gone. Nope, that still works. But this no longer causes a hard knockdown. That's the main thing that happened. So I'm sure all you rock players will go into training mode and figure out ways to get your hard knockdowns. Because this is still a hard knockdown. Pros do forward A. Forward A does not work from every range, but it works from 3 lights away. So you should be doing this every time, basically. Anyway. I messed around with Shingo a little bit. He's weird. Like, he's a normal character, but then sometimes, randomly, he just deals more damage than normal. Also, his standing heavy punch is ridiculous. 92. Let me look at the rest of his changes. Ah, I see. So the heavy version now has the charge on it, I think. So 70. But if I charge for longer, 100, yeah. So the light version of this move only has one version with one follow-up possible. But if you do the heavy version, then he can charge it for longer to get the powered up version. Close speed rapid cancel change. Let's read it. Can now be rapid canceled into attacks other than close standing like it. Okay, so that's a buff for Rock. Rapid cancel just means you can cancel it into other normals. You can do this now. You couldn't do this before. This used to just like be the end of your attack chain. So you can chain this into his other lights, not itself. Not itself. Hence it says into attacks other than itself. And I believe this is plus on block. Yeah, it is. I mean, you already had jab. But this incentivizes you to do different things, as opposed to the same thing every time. Meitenku. Heavy version, reduced timing needed for a super cancel, increased super cancel input window. The EX follow-up is increased damage now, I guess. So this does more damage. I don't think he ever used that move. The EX version? I might be wrong. So maybe it's worth it now. Yeah, you have greater variation with rock in terms of what you do up close with your lights. Geki ho! They nerfed my. That's not what I want. I want this. Yeah, Geki ho. Geki ho. The light punch. Yeah, so all his light special moves now only have level 1 versions. Resenkyak. Oh, that's the dive kick. They buffed this, didn't they? Because no one used this. Like, this is the thing that they did a lot in these patch notes, is they took a move that no one used and they buffed it. Acho! It's minus on hit. Minus on hit. Okay, that's a knockdown. Hard knockdown as well. That should be even. Oh, there's a plus. It's like random what the frame advantage is. Yeah, it's like a random between like -1 and +1. You should probably fix that. This one. This one, he can now like hop over your head and cross you up with this. I don't know what the point of that is, but sure. It exists. It also does more damage now. By a lot, actually. It does a lot of damage. Holy crap. I wonder if you can use that in combos. That would be cool. Chogeki ho! What's this one? Chogeki ho! Yeah. Yeah, unchanged, basically. Unchanged. Yeah. Okay. So Meiten-kun, his light special moves are now always rank 1. So I should emphasize this. Mai got nerfed. I don't know what you're saying. Where are you, Miss Cheater? There you are. Oh god, it's Maki. So this move got buffed. This move got nerfed. There's no, she doesn't have that, the mod I have removed the thing. This cannot be cancelled in the super moves and above on the second hit. You can now do this. I think she could always do this. Yeah, she can definitely always do that. So you just get both hits now. Ryu Embu nerfed. She does less damage in combos now. Increased all recovery frames. So this move is worse on block now. This move is minus 1 billion. And they made you closer, so you can't even like space it. Maybe from there it's safe. Try without canceling from a close heavy. This? It's minus a billion. Yeah. Ah, I see. So this, the regular version is not cancelable, and never was cancelable, but now the second hit's cancelable into supers. Cool. All her combos do less damage. All of them. Well, the corner one. And her super got buffed. Oh no, wait, that's the regular one, isn't it? The Satsushi no Iwachi. This is faster now. I don't know what that means. And ooh, the charge? Yeah. And this got buffed, I guess? Stop the enemy from blocking. Why? I don't care. Like, this move is not safe. Like, if you ever just do this move by itself, you're getting punished. If you cancel into a super, you're getting punished. I mean, in combos? Yes, we do it. I don't know. I don't know how to play this character. I don't like this character. So all of the ah, she can now dive after the EX. Come on. The punching. She can now do this. Whoa. You can now do off of this. Kachosen. Kachosen didn't get touched. Yeah, Mai got nerfed. She was less damage. The only thing that she got new was this. Which is like, okay, that's unsafe on block. Go for it. I need to... Last thing with Nathan Kun, I need to just look at his numbers. His damage numbers. Go up. Okay. Oh. That didn't used to work. You're just less damage now, though? What? That doesn't make sense. Oh, I don't know. Wait, what? Wait. That is 192. If I charge it and do the heavy version, oh, there we go, 231. Yeah, okay. Okay. $319. Huh. Am I missing a hit or something? No, I'm not. $343. Okay, next. Hey, what? How far away can I leave from this? Whew. It's the same.
Nice combo.
So this is no longer range dependent. That's a buff.
Show no
And
mercy.
if I charge,
That's gonna leave a mark.
focus. Nope. Wrong button. That's not right. Ah! Let's do the easy combo! 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 4, 3.
Amazing combo.
If I charge.
Nice combo.
I pressed the wrong button. Nope, wrong button. Five, 6, 7.
That's gonna leave a mark.
I think I messed up. You can do this, right? Let's do like this. You can follow it there. But the follow does not combo at level 1. Literally get 2 glasses of water before the thing fully charges. I think it's 120 frames? Hold on. Let me bring up the frame data, maybe it's on there. It doesn't say. Dang. It goes 30 frames for level 1, 60 for level 2, 120 for level 3, I think. That's what's in my brain. I might be wrong. I think I did this wrong too. So this should not work if I do this. Oh, it does work. Okay, you can do both hits then. So I can do things like... Wrong button. Get up. I should do more damage. Yeah, 55. 325. Get that fully charge. Can you button hold this? No. 350, 360,
Nice combo.
364. Why are they buffing every character? They need to reduce the damage of the game, not increase it. Oh man. I already did that. I need to look at. Oh, I didn't write it in. There we go. And then finally this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 570? They can do less damage. Why did they do less damage? 533. Oh, I probably didn't check though. Uncharged. Let me do the light version, just so I know. What? Pretty sure I didn't do that wrong, but whatever. Yeah, okay. 533, and then the high damage is... What? Wrong move. Also, that didn't look fully charged, but I might be wrong. Fully charged. Fully charged. Wrong button again. Kick first. Kick and then 2 punches. Backlight. Does that not count as like closable? I guess not. Four. 572. Okay. Now for corner combos, because he has different combos in the corner. That combos now. That's insane. Change this. 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 So why would you ever use the light version? I guess. Hold on. Is the light version faster in any way? I don't think so. No. So before this patch, there was no difference between the light and heavy versions of his moves. And now the only difference is that the light version is always the the minimum charge. Interesting. $259. Wait, what? Okay. Bonk. 341. That's a 10% damage increase from what it was before. Although I think I might have been using a different starter before. Charge. Okay. These should be that. I think that's the last one. Alright. That did 407. No. 436. I am going in order of the patch notes. So I think the next one is... let's find out. Benny Meyer, who got huge buffs. For some reason. Stand.
High-level techniques on display here.
5, 2. No. 5, 3, 1. I got some more charge in there. Also, this is a 2.5. Oh, 515. That is less damage. What? That is less damage than the other one, than just going to super. Nope. Yeah. I'll just remove that. There's no point in using it. It might like build meter or something. I don't even know. Oh, okay. Want that move. Oops. There it is. Excuse me. Am I set to a higher level? Yeah, I am. Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. I can see a climax motion in there. Huh. 552. Okay. Next, Benny Mud. Alright, Benny Maru got huge, well, not huge buffs, but he got buffed, like every character, but then not nerfed, really. Despite not being that bad of a character. So he's pretty strong. All right. Let's look at the Benny Maru changes. This move is better at hopping over lows. This move is now 4 frames and better on. Oh my god. Okay. Don't remember if that was possible before. It was. This combo was possible for, and now he has variation in stand light punch. You can even sweep. That's how plus it is. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah. Oh, but now he gets it off like 3. Is that cancelable? I think so. No, it's not. Okay. If we're playing on like 3rd or something, you can do things like this. Oh. Like that. Wait, wasn't Benny Maru pretty bad pre-patch? Nope. Ever since they gave him this, ever since they gave him that stuff, no. They did nerf this move because it wasn't bad enough, I guess. We shouldn't be using that move. That move is overused and useless. Anyway. So he now has greater variation because he can use stand light punch instead of crouch light punch. Iangekiri. Whoa, this is faster? What? This is... What is that, right? Yeah. They made this a frame faster. Which is interesting, because there's like no difference between them. I think. It's 129. They both do the same damage, but they made this one faster. Sandengeri. Normal Andy. That's the command grab, I think? No, that's the follow-up. That's this. What does that mean? does look weirder. It's like they hit the ground later, so you get a better safe jump, I guess. It looks kind of weird. Can't time it right. Definitely no safe jump. What are the EX? Maybe from the corner. Probably not though. That's close. Alter the opponent behavior on hit. Maybe it means this. Like if you whiff the first hit. I don't know what's different though. Raimeto is this thing. So they nerfed this move. You still combos from it though. And this move got a lot slower by 4 frames. This is now 25 frame startup, but it's plus on block, so it's fine. Still plus. Like, you're not supposed to use this move, but people use it anyway. Also it goes less distance. It still goes like 60% of the screen, but whatever. Resistance. And the EX version increased the timing for startup protection. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Right Jinkin made super cancels easier. Heavy right Jinkin's faster by a lot. It's now 4 frames faster. You can pop. Surely that doesn't repeat in combos, right? And then this move got reworked. So you can now do things like this. So this one pops you backwards every time, and the light version just goes straight down. Shit. Right Jinkin. There's no juggle there, huh? Oh yeah, it's this. That still works in combos. Still is his bread and butters. That's it for his changes. Be a range thing. Oh, there's definitely a difference. The light version definitely whiffs faster. It's the same distance though. Still pretty far. They have the same animation. The heavy version is definitely slower to recover. They both do the same damage. So, I don't know. 178. 178. I'm not sure what the purpose of this move is, the heavy version. It's not... This game doesn't have juggle potential. Oh, maybe? Maybe it's something like that. Maybe they count as different moves in the juggle. Stop that. I can't get it to a combo though. If I super hero combo. That works. Okay. So we're just going like this. No. Okay. Stop it. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. I don't know what the point is. Let me look at the frame data between them. Don't do that. Quarter B and quarter D. So the change they made this patch makes them both the same startup. They're both the same startup. The light version has better frame advantage. The light version is just better than the heavy version. I don't understand. Why would you ever use the heavy version? Oh, there is one value that's different. Guard. So guard gauge damage. If they block the heavy version, it does more guard damage. What? It's true. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, I think, unless I miscounted. 18, this will take, this should take, let's see, I need to subtract a quarter of that, so 18, so this should take like, 15 or so. 2, 3, oh, she healed. 1, oh yeah, so this will be harder to time though, because it has more recovery. 1, 2, 3, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. So the only reason to use the heavy version is if they block it, and it'll guard break them. That's funny. Unless there's something that I didn't find with the combo routes. Yeah, otherwise, the two versions are exactly the same, except the light version is better, just got better frame advantage. By a lot. That's weird. Alright, stop blocking. One 78. Two 11. High token. 297. What if he does the other super though? $342. That's a lot of damage. I see, you can't loop that. What if I do this? Does that work? Come on. Oh, I used too much meter. Go for 429. And if I wanted to do the whole thing, come on. Really? 486. If I do the other level 2, come on. Other level 2. That did 439, so that's better than this. That's better than that. So it should be guaranteed to be better than this. What? Oh. EX into just regular. No. Oh, what the heck? I just did it too late, I guess. There we go. 526. Yep, there's more damage. 526. Theoretically, if I could combo into this, that would be better, but excuse me. Thank God that doesn't work. But you can do things like this, and it does work. Blah. What? That's so weird. Ugh. Ugh. That does not do that much damage. Oops. What's more damage between these two? Hard to tell. That significantly more damage. It doesn't even matter. Ow. So he did have corner combos. Do stuff like this. You can do the thing. It exists, but it uses EX ones. And it's hard. Well, it doesn't combo actually. Almost. Would it be funny? I don't think so. Okay, I think I'm done for now. I don't need to test all these combos. Ooh. Next is E-Slap. Help, I can't stop hiccuping. Okay. It's not a low, is it? Let's find out. Yeah. Yes, you did. Stand guard. It is a low. Wow. I think the only other character like that is Whip. Whip and Isla. Ugh. Ooh. Oh. It was as close. It was as close. So yeah, K-Dash is also in that list. I can't remember taking chain out of it though. K-Dash is probably top 3. Pretty sure he's very high. He was already in my list of top tiers before the patch, and he just got a lot better. Just don't get cornered, 5-head, against a character who can corner you in one hit. What did change? Oh, designs. Oh, this. It's not a low. Still can't cancel it though. Supers. It's Cloud. The other command on me. Her overhead is more range. Wow, look at that. Still cancels. I think you can combo off of it. That's really good. No character in KoF15 was broken without glitches. There were characters that were stronger, that were slightly stronger than other ones, but they weren't broken. Duolin was tricky because he could hit you from here, you know. And he can hit you from literally anywhere. He can hit you from here. And if he ever air-to-aired you, he also had a combo with his air command normal, because that had anywhere juggle on it. And he had good lights, because he could do things like this. Bam, bam, bam. Reka, reka, reka. And he built a lot of meter. He was a battery. He was a battery that could attack from far away, like Dalsum, but better. His meterless damage was probably above average. And his one bar damage was probably above average. Because he could do EX Reka Reka Fireball and then link a jab. Anywhere on the screen. Ah, yeah, so this, I believe this is new, actually. It says expanded attack hitbox. So I would assume that there's no that this did not used to work, but now it does. Which is a buff to her damage by 5, because now she gets to do this. Actually, it's less than 5 by like 2 damage instead of this. Nope, it is 5. She is 5 damage better on her low confirm now. From up close. If you're a pixel away, it's not gonna work. Oh, it did. Wow. It actually works from pretty far away. That hit meaty. Can I link a heavy? What is this on hit? It is plus on hit. What's her fastest heavy? Far D is 7, that's not gonna work. Crouch C is 6. Let's try sweep. No, it's not. It's not enough. It's not plus enough. But yeah, this is new, I think. Alright, corner damage. 372. What? Whoops. Oh, it's the air raid. Got it. Ugh. I can't stop hiccuping. 5, 7, 8. Let's test the other order, just in case. 5, 5, 2, less damage. What else has changed? 2 front. That's the flippy. It whiffs faster. This is faster now. All versions. If she whiffs it, she recovers faster. Also, this. She's a new option from this. That's what it usually does, but now you can hold back and it'll stay in place. And now she gets to do her stuff from that sense as well. So I think she always had that, if I remember correctly. This got weirder damage. Not that one. Maybe just that one. I think it's that one actually. They just redid the damage. I might do more damage now. And oh no! Oh no! It's this one. It's this. It's this one. This guy. I think that'll end up doing more damage in the long run than it was previously. And what is King of Pierce? Or Peace? Peace? King of Peace? Or climate. Okay. So that's it for her. Nothing else should be changed there. Next. Hi, darn. see what changes he got. Far light kick can now be cancelled. What? Why? What is this game? No combos here. Far heavy punch. Significantly faster on startup. Still waits for his crouches. Uh-oh. Okay. This still does not combo from lights. That is what I'm looking at, right? Yeah. Although it is faster. I don't know why it's faster. That's weird. His fireball recovers faster. What? This was already like the best fireball in the game. Now you're also giving him this? Okay, so this move used to do different damage depending on where you were. 80 from up close, or less from further away. Now it does the same damage all the time. It's also easier to punish on block. And whiff. It's significantly worse on block and whiff. The EX one, reduce non-binding. Okay, EX one's also easier to punish. Easier to punish. Stormbringer. Increase damage on the first hit by 20. More damage. Stinger. Altered opponent behavior when hit in air. What? Okay. Weird. I don't know why you would ever use the light version when I'm not the heavy version or whatever. That was weird. Header and end, increased recovery frame, so this is easier to punish on block. And whiff. Both the heavy and the EX are easier to punish. His combos shouldn't be different, although that new change to his light flick is a little bit interesting. God. Oh my god. Thank you. You can probably super. What is another super? I don't even know. Back. Oh yeah, that one. Is that a low? Yes. Yes, it is. So Hydran can also do this, apparently. But he doesn't have charge. So you shouldn't do that with him. I mean, you can with this. It's 224 versus. Come on. Are you on random guard? Oh no. Let's see. It doesn't do more damage. It is possible. Come on. Oh, it doesn't work from... What does he do if he's not mid-screen? I don't even know. What? Stinga. Okay. Next, Dolores. Screw this character. Her far heavy kick was not touched. This is now cancelable. Doesn't appear to be able to link into it, but it is not cancelable. So her heavy punishes are better. forget how to combo this guy. I forget how to combo this guy. That worked. Melee punch. Got buffed. So better air to air. Ooh. Yeah. And so this is the same. This is better on recovery. So her zoning got better. The second hit of the EX version is better. Wow. Wow. Increase the distance opponent is pulled toward. Wow. So you're more likely to get your good combos from that now. This is also better in zoning. And this is also better on it. But nothing else changed with Dolores. She's the same character. Just a little bit better. Oh God. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, nothing's really changed with this character, so I'm done. Kill Kusanagi. Can no longer whiff cancel. That is a problem for my combos, I think. But it has a better hitbox. Let's see. Expanded close proximity recognition for close standing light kick. Okay, is it cancelable? It is. Can now be rapid canceled? Okay. So there's a little bit of variation there. Is it a low? Yes. Wow, they give a lot of characters close light kicks that hit low. And you can... Huh. Huh. That's interesting. Oh boy. Do, do, do. Do, do, Okay. Oh, there's more. Do, do, do. Okay. Ooh, hard part's done. Okay. So here's a new. God, I was 5B, 2A, 3D. Problem is, that now I can't whiff 5C in my combos. So anytime I whiff 5C, I think it's only like 1 or 2 instances, but I have to get rid of those now. Yeah, it's just one instance. Used to be able to do that and I lined up perfectly. Now you have to. Yikes. I don't even. Try sweep, but that's probably not good enough. Yeah. They just inadvertently made Kill a lot harder to optimize, and he was already really the hardest character in the game to optimize in the corner. Now he's hard to optimize his meterless damage. Yeah, I don't think he's a point anymore. I don't think people are gonna play this character on point anymore. Unless there's another setup I haven't found yet. It's not terribly difficult. Alright, what are those changes? Increase startup, jumping, light punch. Jimmy, heavy punch is more active. Heavy kick. Better hitbox, but bigger hurtbox as well. This move got nerfed by 2 frames, slower. Red kick. This move got better, apparently. It's very plus now. Okay. Huh. Shikikai. Follow up. This. Expanded attack hitbox, reduced knockback distance on. Okay, so it's easier to punish, but it hits more often. Okay. Same with the EX. Hikigane. Hikigane is. What's Hikigane? Hikigane. There it is. So light Rekka. Light, has to go back, kick. Kick. Oh, the one that I use in combos. Removed invulnerability to low attack. Okay, that's random. And the damage, is that his climax? Yukamo. Yeah, his climax did no damage before. Now it does slightly less than average damage. Change distance between opponent and character on hit. So, can you get a save shot now? Is that what it's saying? I don't know. I don't know. Next. Iori. Iori. Better hitbox on stand heavy kick. And it whips faster, so it recovers faster. Close stand light punch made 4 frames instead of 5. Jimmy light punch is 4 instead of 6. And he had a weird number of pre-jump frames that was changed. You know, has the average. This move got, whoa! This move got gutted. Oh my god, look at that. There's no range. Aoi Hana 1. Oh, that's the Rekka. So 2. Increase the hit stop on hit on the second one. Okay. Kotsuki In. Light version? Reduced all recovery frames. So this move. Oh, he recovers fast. Look at that. Woo. Okay, they made it easier to cancel this. Looks the same. Increased damage. Okay, so they split the damage more between the two hit. Or yeah, so the first hit does more damage and the second hit does less damage. And the EX version deals more damage and deals more guaranteed damage at the end of combos. So this might be used at the end of combos now. Possibly. Tsumakushi is this thing. Reduced power gauge. Okay. So he builds less meter now. Alright, Yao Tome. This is super. Yeah. Increased current. Okay, so it's worse on block. And the damage of the follow-up super. No, the damage of his other super is increased. This one. Interesting. Same with this one. More damage. Just a little bit. Just tiny bit more damage. So there's really nothing too big. His combos are all the same. He's still strong. Well, he might be relatively less strong since all the other characters got buffed quite a bit. He can't do that. He can still link off of it. Interesting. He's the same. He's the exact same. Chizuru. Chizuru's also very strong. All right. All right. Far heavy kick. Expanded hurt box before the attack startup. Increased all recovery frames. Thank God. This move was like even on hit from this range. And it was just... ugh. Pressure Light Punch. Reduced all recovery frames. Which you link. No. Approach Heavy Kick. Expanded hurt box. And moved push box back. So it's a little bit worse overall, I would say. Blowback. This move, dear God, no longer travels forward. Expanded hurt box, reduced hitbox. Wow. This move got destroyed. Excuse me? There it is. She still has this move, which is slightly worse, and doesn't cancel. Alright. Joe Cots Kong King Kong and Kong. Huh, what? Holy crap! This will now hop over low attacks. So you can use it to go over lows now. You change it, like guys, still knocked down. 100 Katsuten no Kotovari. Heavy punch, increased opponent hit stop on block, so that her DP is easier to punish. Interesting. I wonder if there's a way to tell now. Oh yeah. You can now tell the difference between the two versions. Bam Bam versus Bam Bam. You can tell the difference now. It didn't really matter, but you can very easily punish that now. Kotowari. Decreased time it takes for clone to disappear. Okay. Tamaya no Shitsune. That's the combo one, or the Poke one. Yeah, this one. The heavy version can now OTG. You can't OTG off throws, but this one can apparently now OTG. And then this one you use in combos a lot, actually. And it now scales the combo harder. So the heavy one can now OTG, and the EX one is worse in combos. Sealed timer. What? Rudaman 85. This thing? Oh, the clone. Oh no, that's not the clone. What is sealed? Oh, I forgot about this move. Hold on, did I take notes on this? I did not. Seal timer alarm starts during. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I think that's all it does. Is it makes them unable to perform specials. So they basically just deal no damage. It doesn't last very long though. This one lasts longer. Yeah, it does. So she's also unchanged. Yeah, her lights are not changed. Basically. Crouch light punch is better. Frame advantage wise. Ash! Ash Crimson. Well, my combos with Ash are not up to date at all. I need to watch a combo video at some point. Oh yeah. What changed with Ash? I remember you got a fireball change. But we'll see. Close stand light punch is now 4 frames. L'Oreal reduced stun value, so he does less stun. So all of these things deal less stun. L'Oreal instant? What is that? That's the forward version. Now invulnerable to low attacks while attack is in motion. This goes over lows now, I guess. Bigger hitbox, bigger hurt box, and reduced stun. Right, Ventos. What's this? No, that's gonna be Guard Crush. What is that? Is that the fireball? It is. The heavy fireball does less stun in combos, but more chip damage and more guard crush damage. Holy moly. Oh, it does no range. Ventos EX, also more guard gauge damage. Vivos. I think it's that move. Nope, it's the DP. Vivos. Decreased attack startup from 6 to 4 on the EX, so EX is now back to KoF15. Expanded attack hitbox on the first and second hit. Only when the opponent is in hit, so it's better in combos, is what that means. The third and fourth hit are better in general. Increased damage on the first hit. So it also does more damage. Oh, but it does less. Okay, so it does the same total damage, but the first hit does more damage. Genie is the fireball. Expanded hitbox horizontally. Wow. Will that hit? Probably. No. Increased damage by a lot. Increased chip damage. This. Ooh, this one tracks the opponent, so it's a little bit faster on startup. It's faster on startup and deals more damage. So yeah, so all versions deal more damage and more chip damage. The EX versions deal more guard damage, like guard crush damage, like the guard gauge damage. And the one that tracks is faster on startup. That one's slower. That one's intentionally slower on startup. It's a little bit faster now, though. You can't combo into it. Thermidor Max. What super is that? That's the Fireball super. Wait, what? Pressing backward will now change. So this is the regular one. Oh, this is for corner combos. You can hold back now to make it go slower. You can do crazier combos in the corner now. No. Reduced attack startup when performing an advanced cancel. Projectile can no longer be reflected. Projectile is now at max level. Expanded the hitbox. Increased chip damage. Reduced recovery frames. So this move just got bloated. And Sans Kalot, this thing, is now more invincible, but deals less damage. Okay. No, it deals less damage in combos. It still does the same damage, but the minimum damage scaling is lower. Yeah, it used to do full damage in combos. Now it deals reduced damage in combos. Dear God. So his combos weren't touched, although he might have some new things now that I'm not aware of. So that'll be something. I mean, I already have really bad combos with Ash anyway. I'll definitely need to come back to him later and figure out what to do. Elizabeth. Blanctoith. Page setup. Alright. Far Sending Heavy Punch. This move sucked, now it's a little bit better. Oh, you can delay cancel. That's hitting normal. Holy crap. You can hit it from her Far Heavy Punch. Totally. It's like not even hard. This move, close heavy kick, expanded hitbox and hurtbox. So, don't know what that means. Crush light kick, reduced hitbox. You can still combo 3 of them. Crush heavy kick, reduced recovery. This move sucks. They made it a little bit better. Light punch, now 4 frames instead of 5, and reduced front-facing hurtbox after attack startup. So it's a little harder to anti-air, I guess, but I mean, it's not exactly a good jumping. I don't know what that means for the game. Jumping light kick, expanded hurtbox. So this is easier to anti-air, theoretically. Jump heavy punch, expanded hitbox. This got buffed. Reduced hurtbox before startup, expanded hurtbox during attack startup. So it's more likely to trade, I guess. That's what that means. Heavy kick, bigger hurtbox. And this move just got nerfed. They're telling you to use more of your jump attacks. Blowback, reduced distance traveled. Expanded hitbox downward, so you can't really low profile it anymore. Reduced upward facing hitbox, so it can't anti-air as much. Expanded hurtbox downwards, reduced upward facing hurtbox. So it's just lower to the ground now. Eclair. This? No. That's gotta be DP. What is this? Increased opponent hit stop on hit, but only the non-cancel version. I mean, it's still cancelable. still want you to like take it from it. Huh. Cell. Cell. The fireball. Wait, what? Pressing forward or backward after attack startup will now change the trajectory of the projectile on the EX version. Only the second hit. The first fireball always goes to the same place. The second fireball has one of 3 positions depending on if you hold left, right, or neither. That's the left. That's the neutral. And that's the right. Also, just the fireball in general has better guard crush value. So it reduces the opponent's guard gauge by more. It also wait. Oh, you can combo it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it doesn't combo. Then from here. I can't immediately find any use for that, but apparently the fireball has a faster recovery. The regular fireball and the EX, they both do. Coup de vent. What's this one, right? Decrease. I mean, it already combos some lights, man. But this is the uppercut. So they made this move faster. It's 12 instead of 14. Illusion is this parry. Expanded counter hitbox, so that's good. It's a buff. Counter no longer triggers if hit from behind. So a lot of parries and reflects and stuff had weird stuff when hit from behind, so they got rid of that. Ow. Grail. What is this? Yes. No longer an overhead. This is just a regular mid. But it is now, I think, plus on block. So crouch, guard. It is now plus on block. And knocks them less distance back. So this move is completely different. This used to be a slow overhead that caused a hard knockdown on hit. I think it still causes a hard knockdown on hit. Yeah, it does. And it was like punishable on block. But now it is a plus on block overhead, so they've redone this move. This move is still an overhead that causes a soft knockdown. You still can't combo off of it. Aurora. Is that a stupid? What is that? Ah, it's this thing. This move does too many things. It needs nerfed. Reduced projectile reflect hit. Okay, they didn't touch it. Okay, good. Cool. She still has this stupid move. This is an anti-air and like a DP. And a projectile reflector. So it's really strong. Grand Raphael. So that's her level 2. This one. Reduced combo scaling value when this anywhere juggle lands. So this does more damage now. When you juggle into it from like an air to air. Fête de la Lumière. That's her climax. The climax deals less damage. Okay. In combos only. Okay. Kukuri. Kukuri. I believe he can now do his stuff from a backward jump, if I recall correctly. I think they also changed his basic combo route from like a light. Don't remember exactly what they did though. Okay. Kukri. Dashing. Reduced hurt box while dashing. Okay. Close standing light punch is now 4. Jumping light punch is now 4. Jumping heavy punch can now be cancelled. There's another cancel. So he already had jump light punch and jump CD. So he can now cancel. Is this combo? Surely it does not combo. He jumped so far. Let's go mid-screen. Okay, it does not combo. Okay, good. So the only way for this to combo is off of a counter hit jump CD. And even then it's like, what? Okay. Anyway. Fusaken, that's this. I think. Yes. This move used to be really minus on hit and whiff. They greatly reduced the recovery on it, so it recovers faster. It's still minus on hit, as it should be. But it used to be like minus 10 on hit. Let me pull up the frame data. It used to be minus 11 on block, minus 9 on hit. Now it's like a minus 3 on hit, so it's probably still punishable on block, but barely. Yeah, it is still punishable on block, but it's only like minus 5 on block or something. On ground, that's this guy. So this guy is a little bit faster, but it's easier to punish. Oh, it's actually plus. Never mind. This is plus. So this one leaves you closer to the opponent as well. Dang, it's actually really good. It's pretty fast. It's 32. It's a 32 frame plus on block overhead. Okay, sure. I'll take that. I might main Kukri again. Nessa Goku Fujin. That is the sandy thingy. Oh, it's the OTG one. Nessa Goku Fujin. Reduce attack startup when performed as an advanced cancels. Oh yeah, okay. His advanced cancels suck. Now this should be faster. Oh yeah, that's a lot faster. So that is a lot more damage now. Goku Nessa whole that's the climax. Goku. Expanded attack hitbox when performing. Thank God. His climax cancels just didn't work. Oh, I'll meet her. I thought max mode infinite. Get out of here. Max mode. There we go. Oh. Do you build meter during quickness? No. Thank God. I forgot to check that. You only build meter. I need to note that. Max mode. Okay. So now, if you're in max mode, you build meter, just like normal. Just like normal. You just build meter. And this incentivizes doing things like this. It incentivizes just sitting at full screen and throwing projectiles, and hopefully you build meter. More specifically, it incentivizes non-projectile EX special moves that are spammable. Such as, like, there's actually not many of them in this game. There were a lot more in 13 and 14. Yeah, I guess there are many, so that change really doesn't do much, does it? Okay, what? Yeah, okay. Climax cancels. They just straight up made it work. Come on, man. Okay, whatever. Yeah, he has real combos now. He's still a point character probably, but whatever. Cronin. We already peaked at Cronin. Cronin got nerfed. Obviously. I need to change my notes because you're kind of mean. Okay. So, I'll just go through them one by one. Far light kick, no one used, but it is now cancelable into command moves. Give me things like this. Like that. Is that a low? Stand guard. It is. Okay. New combos, let's go. 5B, 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 3D. I mean, they gave a lot of characters that actually. Far heavy kick is meteor. I don't know what that means for the game, but it's a meaty. Close light kick is now 4 frames from 7. This used to be 7, it's now 4. That's a huge leap. Crouch heavy punch. Increased startup from 9 to 12. This one got gutted a little bit. And has a bigger hurt box. This already had a huge hurt box on it. It now has an even bigger one. Crouch heavy kick got buffed. It's now 8 frames instead of 10, and it slides him forward a little tiny bit. Great. Emergency slide. Reduced opponent guard recovery. So this now is now minus 1 billion. This is already punishable on block. It's now minus 1 billion. Blaze thrower. I believe that's the fireball. I forgot to get that move. Blaze thrower. This move, the EX version, does more damage and combos and can now OTG. Apparently. Okay. Sure. Sure. Heat shield, that's the DP. Regular DP. No longer hits behind his head. You can kind of see it represented like visually. Increased recovery on block and whiff, so it's easier to punish. Reduced attack frames, so it's less active. Reduced super cancel window to accommodate the active frames. The EX version no longer hits opponents behind. Increased damage on the first hit, so it does more damage. It also has increased recovery on block and whiff. But, this is the big one, altered opponent behavior on hit. You can no longer combo off of this mid-stream with anything. With literally anything. In the corner, you still get your same stuff. You still get everything there. Strike Slash. Increased recovery frames on block or whiff. So this used to be safe on block. It is now punishable on block. It also has reduced knockback on block, so it's easier to punish than it would have been. Wow, this is just always point blank, huh? Yeah, you're just always point blank. This is just a free punish every time. Never use that move. This one's still plus. And an overhead, apparently. So that was a plus on block overhead. And a plus on block fireball. But the light one is now unsafe. So he can no longer safely cancel into anything from slide except for light fireball. He still has light fireball. And it's still safe on block. But now you're guaranteed to be able to guard cancel the slide and punish something. Before, he could cancel into this, and if you guard cancel forward, you'd be too far to punish. But now, that's unsafe if blocked. And now, he has to do this move, which is punishable. Also, if you do it that far away, it's like that. Also, this move, Fusion Blaster, is easier to punish on block. So this is a problem because you just couldn't punish it from like full screen. The EX version, increased time needed for full charge. Which means that you no longer get full charge in combos. So you could do this before. Come on, drop it. Oh, I don't have meter. Come on. You could do this before, and that would be full charge, or close to it. That's gone. He now does less damage when doing his advanced cancel because you don't get the full charge. Plus, you can't do this mid-stream anymore. Plus, this move got worse. This move is the same. Jump CD's the same. It's still really good. And like impossible to anti-air. But they nerfed everything else. They nerfed this, they nerfed this, they nerfed his combo damage. And they nerfed his ability to do a low risk DP. I actually need to work on his combos because his combo routes have changed. What do you do mid-screen now? Oh, you crumple him. Huh. Knockdown. You can do that stuff. Not really. Okay. How's it going? Hey. He's still a very simple character to combo with. Okay. Next character. Kula. Kula got changed. For sure. All right. Stop yawning. Also, get a better costume.
Select member. Witness the dawning of a new martial arts competition. Select stage. Get ready for a battle of titans.
Okay, Kula. Far light kick, smaller hitbox. Yup. Definitely would have hit from this range before. Oh yeah. And increased recovery. So you can't just like spam it anymore. Okay. Far heavy punch. Decreased attack startup. That's faster now. Far heavy punch is faster by 2 frames. It's now 13. Crouch light kick. Increased times at the no more low profile. Jump heavy kick is worse. It's slower on startup by 2 frames, which is good. And it hits a smaller area, a smaller hitbox. It still has a big hitbox though. Yeah, it's still really freaking good. Blowback, reduced hitbox. Wow. That used to hit like way out there. That's a pretty big change. Crow Bite. That's DP, increased recovery, so it's easier to punish her DP. Her heavy DP is now 4 frames, so she joins the 4-frame mirrorless anti-air club. Crow Bite EX, bigger hitbox. Altered opponent behavior on hit. It looks exactly the same. Yeah, they kind of like freeze on the ground a little bit. It looks exactly the same. Okay. Looks the same to me. Maybe the first hits don't launch. I don't know why that would matter. Maybe you can like get something on a trade. No, you can't trade that invincible DP though. I don't know. Diamond Breath. Reduced power gauge build on the light version. And increased timing for startup protection. So this is... what that means is that so this spawns a projectile. And at a certain point, the projectile will come out. And that point is before the projectile is active. So if you ever played Guilty Gear Xrd, you can do things like throw a projectile and then YRC the projectile before the projectile comes out, but then the projectile still comes out even though you canceled the animation. This game doesn't have YRCs, but it does have a certain point in the animation where the projectile will come out no matter what, even if you hit Kula. And they've made that worse, so that point where the projectile will definitely spawn is later. So you are less likely to trade with this move. Increased projectile nullifying hitbox startup. So yeah, this move just got worse in very minute ways. Ray Spin, reduced power gauge build on the heavy version and the EX version. This is huge. This is huge. Decreased damage on the EX, reduced knockback distance, and increased all recovery frames on block or whiff. This move used to be safe on block. I believe it was even on block, like 0 on block. I could be wrong. Ray spin. Yes, Ray spin was even on block. It is now punishable on block and leaves the opponent closer to you on block, so it's easier to punish. And you can't do any of the follow-ups on block. But you can on whiff. On whiff still. Same with the light version. The light and EX you can still follow on with. The heavy you can't. But the EX is no longer follow-upable on block, and it's punishable on block, and it leaves them closer to you on block. So this move is completely punishable 100% of the time if you just do it. You have to hit confirm. You have to hit confirm. And plus, you have 20 hits to confirm anyway. Alright. That being said, the EX projectile has more damage and an altered... And it apparently didn't knock down like that on hit. Before. I don't know. I don't know what that means. It might have, like, left him standing. This one does less damage, which is her main combo tool. Her combos still work, but they do significantly less damage. It's not too significant, but they do less damage. They do less damage now. Falling Snowman, no one used this move, so they buffed it. All versions of Falling Snowman recover faster. Also, this move, the super, used to like be really. Oh, not that one. This one. I'll take that one. Let me check. Frozen Arena. Yes. This move used to suck when you cancel into it. They've made it. It still sucks. Okay, cool. You can use it sometimes. It worked that time. So she has a real 1-bar cancel there, which she did not before. And the EX one is more invincible. But other than that, Kula is the same. I do need to change this. Yeah. Oh, increase attack style. Oh, her DP went from 4 to 5. Huh. So they made that 1 frame slower, but it still trades with it's fully invincible until it's active, and then once it becomes active, it's not invincible anymore. So that's the same. Next, Anna. This character got buffed, which means that I need to start playing her so people realize that she's broken. Okay. Okay. What's new with Angel? Far standing heavy kick. 3 frames faster. This is her anti-air. Her other anti-air is this one, but that's kind of slow. I would say her main anti-air is 8 frames instead of 11 frames now, which is huge. Hold on. Okay. Close heavy punch knocks the opponent less distance, so you're more likely to get good combos. Crouch light kick, no longer low profiles, so that's a nerf, but that everyone got that nerf. Red sky, that is this thing? I believe. Let me double check that. No, it is this. Oh god, they buffed. I forgot about this. Okay. Red sky is slower to start up now. It's 25 frame startup. Oh my god, yes! She's no longer busted. I mean, she's still busted. She can do that. But now you have to press one button instead of one of 2 buttons. So this move got... I see. Never mind. This move used to have 1 meterless version. Now it has 2 different meterless versions, so she has more options. If she presses light kick, it's the same move as before. However, she has a slower version with more distance if she presses the heavy kick. Reduced all recovery frames on block, by the way. This is safe on block before. Now it's probably plus. Yeah, that's plus. Because she needed that. I'm plus on block now. This is like a Street Fighter 6 normal. Or Street Fighter 5 normal. And increased damage. So this is more damage than that. On hit. Plus on block. reaches full screen. It's unreactable at 25 frames. Like even if you react on like 20 on frame 22, you can't jab. You have to react inhumanly fast to punish this. This is a read. If you want to punish it, it's a read. Unchain Tornado. What? Why are we giving her new moves? That's... Oh my god. Wait, what? Unchain Tornado. Unchain start into... That's what I've been doing. Am I crazy? Maybe it's on hit only? I can't get this to work. Unchain. Did we go over K-Dash or not yet? Nope. But he's very, very strong currently. What is his move? Unchain Tornado EX. So Unchain start. Oh, these are her okay, I see. So they added a new move. This is a new move. It combos from lights. That was her one weakness. Was that she couldn't combo from lights. I mean, she kind of could. Not really. It's that easy, huh? You just spend one EX. Man. Circle Hammer Blow. Circle. Hammer Blow. Is that up punch? No, it's forward punch, which is the one you use the most often. Reduced combo scaling value, so it does more damage. She does even more damage now. She has the highest freaking damage in the game. Now she's doing even more damage. In a game with already high damage. Finish rolling. That's the forward kick, right? That's super cancelable, I believe. Finish rolling. Yeah, forward kick. This move. That one. Changed from an overhead to a mid, so it's not an overhead anymore. Altered opponent behavior when hit in air. So yeah, so this is her main combo ender now. She's not just a high damage point character anymore. She's also a high damage meter spending character as well. She's probably a better second character, probably. Would be my guess. Reduced combo scaling value, so it does more damage. Can now be super cancelled. Increased damage on the first and second hit. So they doubled this damage. They doubled its damage. They made it super cancelable. Okay. Finish grapple kick. What is that? Oh, this one. The other one that people use often. Oh, bug fix. Real Rave can now be advanced cancelled on hit. Yeah, so this is a new one. So, yeah. So, just in case you forgot, one of her supers is a parry. And now, you can advance cancel into the parry. You can advance cancel her level 1 into her level 2 parry. And it combos. This character is insane. They removed the invulnerability frames from her parry, from her super parry. They removed them. That sounds like a nerf. It is actually a buff, because it used to be invincible for a couple frames and then parry. Now it's just parry on frame 1, which means that it beats safe jumps. Safe jumps used to beat her parry. They no longer do. So that's a buff. Counter hitbox now triggers on the first frame. Also, that would be a counter hitbox, but whatever. And it's bigger, so it's easier to get hit with attacks when you're in parry mode. And it parries for longer, so it's got more active frames. But you recover for longer if you whiff. So the whiffing animation is longer. Same changes to the EX. She can still be thrown out of these. You can throw her out of her parries. Can now climax cancel from an advanced cancel. So that's only if you like raw activate as not a point character. Yeah, they made several buffs to Angel to make her not a point character anymore. But they didn't nerf her on point. Like, they just took the character and they're like, you're better in these areas that you were not good in before. And her climax is more active frames. Screw this character. Yashiro. She might be top 1. I think she is top 1. Because probably her worst weaknesses, her worst weakness was like her anti-air ability, but that's just completely gone. They buffed her anti-air. I guess she might have a hard time getting in, but then they gave her a full screen plus on block unreactable move. So maybe she doesn't have trouble getting in anymore. What were they thinking, man? Four, 6, kick. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? Yeah, that's all completely out the door now. 4, 6. She used to be a pretty complex character when trying to combo from her lights, but no longer. If you have an EX bar. Yashiro time. Did I finish this? Yes, I did. Alright, Yashiro. He got nerfed a little bit on his, far light punch. No longer, it still reaches pretty dang far, but it has a reduced hitbox apparently. Heavy punch, reduced hitbox. It still hits freaking far. And increased recovery on it. So it's if it whiffs, he's like screwed. Crush light punch, also reduced range. Crush light kick is slower on startup. It's now 7 frames. You can still combo from it though. Crouch heavy punch. Reduced distance traveled, so it goes straight up, kind of like Ryo's. And has longer recovery. Jump light kick is now 5 frames instead of 8 frames, so it's faster. And it's harder to anti-air. It has a smaller hurt box. Jumping heavy punch is the opposite, because people only ever use it. Okay, it still crosses up. Very easily crosses up. But it has a reduced hitbox and bigger hurt box. Blowback. Expanded hurt box before the attack startup and reduced attack. So this doesn't go as far. It still goes further than heavy punch though, apparently. It still goes pretty far. Still goes pretty far, but it's not as far. Jumping blowback. It's easier to anti-air on the startup. Like it's got a bigger hurt box on startup. Can you still do blowback? Yes. See. Step side kick. Decreased opponent hit stop. Cool. Missile might bash. Is it corner reliant now? Most characters no. I don't know what Yashiro would do. In particular. There it is. Although different characters will have different effectiveness after a blowback mid-screen. Like Luong is very, very good. Yashiro is probably not as good. But he is... Also, this is this is probably unsafe on block. Try to guess. No touch plus on block. Cool. Because why wouldn't it be? Where was I? Missile might bash. Which one is that? Okay, that's this one. Okay, so this is easier to punish on block now. This move, his combo starter is now easier to punish on block. Good. Altered opponent behavior on hit. Uh-oh. Okay. Reduced knock. Okay. Huh. Wait, could he combo after this before? I think he could. Quarterback? No, he couldn't. He could in the corner. Okay, that's still the same. It says altered opponent behavior on hit. But I don't really see it. Oh, that works mid-screen. That did not work mid-screen previously. That's cool. Well, there you go. Next one. Upper duel. That's the DP. Let me check. Yeah. Reduced knockback distance on block and reduced opponent guard recovery. So less block stun. So it's worse on block. And easier to punish. And it whiffs longer. Increased all recovery frames on... Wow, look at that. Holy crap. Ugh. Jump. Has so much recovery on it. So that's worse on block and whiff. The EX version is now invulnerable to throws, which it was not before. Cannot be followed up. Oh, I see. It just does the follow-up. Increased guard point frames, so it still has armor on it. It has more armor on it now. Reduced hurt box size on first hit, so you're less likely to armor. Okay. So you have more armor duration, but your armor your body is smaller when armoring. Expanded hitbox. Okay, so they'll. Okay. So they'll drop out of this move less often. Reduce distance moved. Increase damage. Oh no, it does more damage. Okay. All of it. And it's easier to punish on block. It was already very punishable on block. That's his DP. Okay. Jet counter. That's what is jet counter? Oh, that's the follow-up. Oh, I see. This guy. Reduced knockback duration on block. I think that means hit block stun, so it's worse on block. This used to be safe on block. It is okay, so it is now less safe on block. It might not be punishable depending on the character though. The heavy version is plus on block. Wow. Plus on block. Dang. Dang. Just do this all day, huh? Reduce knockback distance on hit. So you're very plus. He's still very strong, but he got nerfed. He got nerfed in a lot of ways. And in particular, they nerfed his this thing. And this one. Although it's still very good. This move in particular I think is still good. But this move got really destroyed. Yeah. We can't do up to 3 anymore. And so they're giving him new tools to make up for it. So he now has this plus on block thing. He can't link after it, but he's still plus on hit. And block. EX. Increase the follow-up input window to get... Oh, I forgot about that. Interesting. Why would you ever do the follow-up, though? Oh, you can actually pick him from that. That's hit confirmable now. It's hard, though. EX, increased follow-up window. Hard knockdown as well. Jet counter still. I see. So normal into this. Decreased attack startup, so it's faster. Increased distance traveled. I don't know what that matters. Reduced knockback duration on block. Reduced knockback distance on block. It's still punishable, right? Okay, it's still punishable. But you might have gotten like a heavy punch or something before, and now you can't to punish it. I don't know how that. Same changes from this one. Actually, this one. Yeah, it's the same. They're about the same. Okay. This one. Wow, it's very slow. Increased distance traveled, reduced knockback distance, reduced knockback duration. So this is just worse on block. They really made that worse on block. Same with this one. And then Sledgehammer, which is this guy, is faster. Is that an overhead? I think the light version is not an overhead. I might be wrong. It is an overhead. So his overhead is now 24 frames instead of 26 frames. So you can use that more often. So they took all the tools that he had that people were using and they made those worse. And then they took all the tools that people weren't using and made them better. That's a general theme for all the characters. All the previous top tiers. Shermie. Oh, Shermie got a new move, I forgot. Shermie. Her 2C did get nerfed, but it's still very, very good. Right. Close light punch is better in terms of frame advantage. Did she link? Oh. She can. Well, Shermie has the most ridiculous jump heavy punch in the game. This thing is ridiculous. Look, I am point blank. And I can get it to cross up. That's stupid. And this is stupid. It's still stupid. They nerfed it, but it's still stupid. So she can link this now. Not that though. Let's do this. Too far. There we go. Not off her low. We'll get there, we'll get there. Should we just link this now? I guess that's a better punish. I'll take note of it. 5A, 5C. Okay. Crouch light kick, no longer low profile. Crouch heavy punch is now 7 frames. It was 5 frames, and it has a smaller hitbox. It is still very good. It is still very, very good. Oh, but not that good. Crouch heavy kick. This move sucked. Move push blocks back. Expanded hurt box. Increased recovery frames. Okay, so it's a little bit worse. It is still cancelable. I guess people were using this because Charmy doesn't really have a move that hits like this at that range. This is the closest thing she had, which is a lot slower. Hop attacks. Moved push blocks downward, but she can still hop over people's heads. Heavy punch, expanded hurt blocks, and push blocks. So they nerfed heavy punch to make it easier to anti-air. It's still ridiculous. Shermie whip. This? No, it's not. Shermie whip. Quarterback punch. And there you saw it. She can now do Shermie cute from all of these moves. And some of them look kind of weird. Reduced hurt box. Ah, that's this guy. Yeah, some of them look kind of weird. I believe that means she can super cancel all of them as well. No. That was the wrong motion. Hold on. Do the move! Good lord. Okay, it's not super cancelable. Thank God. Okay, Shermie whip. Shermie clutch. Quarterback, and then this thing. Takes forever to whiff. Okay. Let's see. This move. Increased damage on first hit. Reduce. Okay, so it does more damage on the first hit. Oh, you can just super. What? Okay, that looked weird. I don't know why they redistributed the damage. It does both hits either way. Reduced combo scaling value, so it does more damage if you super cancel. EX version, the same stuff. EX version does less damage now. But it can also be followed up. It also has to follow up. That's so weird looking. And then this move. Also has Shermie cute. What was it before? It was different before. Yeah, so before she could do this move, which is a command grab, and then do this. But now she can just do it off of everything. Um. That looks kind of normal. Increased damage on the heavy version. Also, both versions have better Okizeme. Oh yeah, look at that. How ambiguous was that? So I think what they're trying to, they're trying to incentivize you to stop anti-airing with this and start anti-airing with this. But I don't think it's a very good anti-air. Oh, it does have invincibility to air moves. Wow, this sucks. Dear Lord. It is invincible to air moves. I see. So you can still super cancel that one. I see. Yeah, she cannot super cancel this. Okay. Yeah, she cannot super cancel her command grabs. Yeah, okay. So just need to add a bunch of Sherma cutes to the end of her combos and then we're good. Oh. Okay. Oops. This can't be, Is this combo still hard? Yeah, it's still hard. Whatever. Whatever. Next character. Chris. Chris got some interesting changes. They nerfed his good stuff and buffed his unused stuff, underused stuff. Alright. Far light kick is now 6 frames instead of 8 frames, which is a little bit better. It's not cancelable. Close light punch is plus a billion. Yeah. Doesn't have any of this stuff. can punish with it. That's more damage. Crouch light kick, no longer a low profile. Crouch heavy punch. It's now 6 frames instead of 5, and has more recovery. It's punishable on hit, so you need to cancel it no matter what. Jump light punch, now cancelable. What's the input? Forward. No combo there. Wow. I'm trying to get it on the ground version. Maybe this won't work. Yeah. Jump heavy kick. Reduced hitbox. Expanded hitbox. This one was made a lot worse. It's still really good. And it still has this thing, which is unchanged. But this move is a little bit worse. It's still a cross-up. Still ridiculous. Okay, that always comboed from lights, right? That did. This guy hits further. So apparently there might have been like a weird range where that didn't work. Now it does. Glider stomp. That? Glider stomp. Oh, it's the dive kick. Decreased startup. So it's faster. And the EX is worse on whiff. If you whip the EX, you're boned. Shooting dancer thrust. Quarterback punch. It made him further away when this attack connects. So it might be like safe. I mean, it's already safe. Shooting dancer step EX. Quarterback kick. This guy. Oh yeah. Doesn't work on block, I guess. Yeah. Only on hit. Oh yeah, I forgot about that change. We'll get there. Scramble dash heavy. Now faces the opponent when followed up by glider stomp after flying overhead. Dear Lord, save us now. Dear Lord, man. Do you need this? That's safe on block, by the way. EX. Attack now triggers automatically when passing by an opponent. Increased all recovery frames when this attack does not pass by an opponent. Ah, I see. If it doesn't cross up, he has a much longer animation. Removed projectile invulnerability. Okay, so they've repurposed this move. That's freaking fast, man. This character. Chain slide to touch. That's the, yeah, it's the super. Increased distance travel before the first hit. So, he gives more distance on the first hit. Hey, shut up. Next, K-Dash. We're here. We've made it. One of the big winners of the patch. Oh boy. That's probably not in the game anymore. Okay. Definitely a top tier character. Far Light Punch can now cancel into Standing Light Kick. I don't know what good that does, but it doesn't hit anybody. I don't know what good that does. Close standing. Oh, he can probably do things like this. Max mode. Close Light Punch. Expanded attack hit box. The hurt box and push box no longer move. Close Standing Light Kick changed from mid to low. So he now has a low. Wow, that actually links. Thank God that doesn't work. That works. And that works. So he has this combo now. I don't know what that means. Yeah, you do this. Yeah. Bum, bum. Ow. Yeah. Jumping light punch went from 8 frame startup to 4 frame startup. Just casually halve the startup of a move. 1 inch. 1 inch combos from lights now. You can now okay, so all his light B&Bs are just gone. Don't need those anymore, huh? Well, I guess you do. That's insane, though. I'm gonna be close. Oh my god, he changed from... Yeah. Reduced recovery frames? What? No longer hits it multiple times when in a in-hit state in air. So you can't use this in juggles anymore. I think there were some weird juggles that he had that are now just gone. Knee assaults. Bigger hitbox and bigger hurtbox. Yeah, that's this guy. That's that guy. Bigger hitbox and hurtbox. Iron Trigger Heavy Punch version. Reduced knockback distance on hits. This is a buff. He gets his combos from further away now. Crow Bite follow-up no longer hits grounded opponents. So this thing will no longer hit grounded opponents. Same with the EX, the last hit of the EX won't hit grounded opponents. On ground minute spike heavy, more damage on his more damage on his heavy Tatsu mission. Can't combo off for it though. Air minute spike, reduced landing recovery, so he recovers faster after these now. Also, he has them during back jumps, because why not? Heat drive, increased opponent hit spot as the glasses up there. Change or that allows a new cancel. From this to this. I don't think that worked before. I might be wrong though. Chain drive. Expanded hitbox. Yeah. So yeah, that's a new advanced cancel he has. From this to this. If you do it right. So this character got buffed. He just gets more combos. He's already strong enough with insane corner pressure. But now he's better. Maxima also got buffed. He's got some new weird options. How long have I been streaming? It's almost 4 hours. Oops. That's not the right YouTube video. I'll fix it later. Okay. Maxima. Far Light Punch. That's the wrong character. Close Heavy Punch. Bigger Hitbox and Hitbox. Vapor Crouch Heavy Kick added a guard point. There you go. That move is more likely to win in footsies. Vapor. Reduced recovery frames on hit or block for the light version. So it's still bad on whiff. The heavy version reduced all recovery frames. Oh my god, he recovers so fast. Holy crap. Vapor Cannon. Is safe on block? Surely not. Why? Look how much chip damage that does, or guard damage that does. Reduced landing recovery. Frames on hit. Blitz Cannon. Is that the anti-air grab or the air? What's the anti-air grab? This guy. So you get a safe jump. Looks like an automatic safe jump to me. Looks like one to me. His slow grab went from 31 frames to 26 frames. That's insanely fast. Charge. The charge got faster as well. And the armored one has more armor on it. Both armored ones have more armor on them. Double Vapor Cannon. Is now invincible instead of armored, so it's better. And it does more damage. Yep. And the other one, yeah, he just does more damage. Yeah. More damage and invincible supers instead of armored supers. Yikes. But his combo game was, I think, just not change unless you can combo into the tackle now. This. Ta-da! Whip. She got some new options. She can do her air, so she didn't used to be. Whoops. She didn't used to be able to. Oh god. Try to scroll. So they let Whip use her air bullcrap from a back jump now. That's the main thing they gave her. Alright. Whip. Cool Whip. Far standing light kick can now be cancelled. That increases her damage. Oh, it's not guaranteed. That one might be guaranteed. Oops. Yeah. I think the EX one is guaranteed. But you want to use, yeah. So she only gets 3 if, yeah. She only gets 3 hits to confirm if she's very close, like point blank. Far heavy punch, bigger hitbox on the second hit. Not big enough. There it is. Is that plus? No, it's minus. Crouch light punch. Decreased startup. It still has a dead zone next to her though. A pretty big one. Vertical jump heavy kick is faster by a lot. It's random. Yeah, but here's the thing. Now she can do back jump. And then just go back in. Increased opponent guard recovery on type B. Code strength. Oh, this? The one that's already plus? Yeah, so now it's plus 1 billion. It was plus half a billion, now it's plus 1 billion. Yikes. Hook shot Zephyr can now be triggered from a backward jump. Backward jump. And the EX. Dear Lord. Crescent Swatter. Reverse DP. made it a better counter to projectiles. You literally never see this move ever, so okay. Yeah. So Whip got new stuff to play with. Antonov. What is happening? There we go. I have no combos for this character written. That'll be fun to fix in the near future. Antonov. Far heavy kick. Reduced recovery. Close heavy kick. Bigger hitbox. Is that the that's the step kick, right? Yeah, it is. Oh no, it's the slap. Butchie! Increased cancel window duration. Reduced recovery. Still punishable on block. So, I mean, you can just cancel with that and you're safe. Ooh. Bedding wave. Reduced landing recovery. So the feint recovers basically instantaneously. Whale stream. That's the kick. No, it's not. It's the punch. Altered opponent behavior on hit. Okay, it looks similar. Oh, the heavy one. Ah, hard knockdown on hit. Okay. Can't combo into this one. You can like juggle into it. And it is safe on block. Dear lord. Vertical Macho is the DP. Increased the follow-up input window. This is a follow-up, which you can't do on block. And increased opponent guard recovery. So it's still punishable on block, but it's less punishable on block. Okay, he didn't change. He got one new move. This guy on hit is a hard knockdown. Oh wait. No, that's not. No, it's the EX version of Rail Spinner that's changed. Not the heavy version. Stop blocking. This guy. Oh, that looks weird. Anyway, next character. Ramon got a bunch of changes, a whole page. Of course, he's widely considered to be the worst character in the game. Well, Billy and Whip are both also contenders, although Whip's gotten buffed, and Billy got buffed this patch too. Ramon, I feel like, is the weakest character in the game this patch. Although he did get some new stuff to work with. Unlike the other low tiers, they just didn't buff his bad stuff. They only buffed his weird stuff. Like, he still sucks at the game, so his whole game plan is to not play the game. And so they made him a little bit better at not playing the game. Which is weird in a KoF. Far Heavy Punch can now be cancelled. Very nice. Very nice change. Sobata. What's the follow-up? Close Light Punch is now 4 frames and very plus. Obviously no links. Close Heavy Punch is 5 frames instead of 6 frames. Close Heavy Kick is more meaty and better frame range. Still minus on hit though. But it cancels. Cancels the EX a lot. Crouching Light Punch is also 4 frames now. Drop Kick Normal, that's decreased attack startup from 16 to 12. Only on the normal version. So this is a... Okay, super. He can super now. So from downtown, he can just super. From below. I guess that's useful. Hoist 1 is the is this guy. How do you do this? Bam, that guy is now plus on hit. It's now plus. It used to be 0. This is a pretty big change. It's now plus. Rolling Sobat. Reduced combo scaling value when landed, so better damage in his combos. But the EX version is worse on block. It is very easy to punch on block. That's an overhead? Wait, what? I didn't know that. Heavy Sobat's an overhead. That's random. Why? It's very punishable though. Okay, Tiger Load. Let's see if I can find it. Tiger Load! Tiger Load. Quarterback kick. Into down. Oh, I did both punches. Ah. There you go. Tiger Load EX also. What else did you have that? Roll. Faint jump. Okay. There we go. There it is. Faint dash now hits in-air opponents. And you can link after it. So this is the dash into the sudden stop. This one doesn't do it, but this one does. Can't really combo into it. So yeah, they're just giving him more crazy, gimmicky stuff to work with. Cross chop. The heavy one goes further. I don't think it's cross chop. What's cross chop? It's this one. This guy. Force of Will. The power gauge increases more on startup. Cool. Is that an air grab? I think that might be an air grab. Bird of Paradise, reduced recovery. feint step heavy. Command input now resets before move is finished. So it'll dump your input. Altered opponent behavior on counter hit for the EX version. Let's see what happens. Wall bounce. Wall bounce if you get them to run into this. So battle. And then his climax, I think? No. Altered character behavior when super canceling from rolling Sobot. Oh. I see. So normally they can like act this whole time that he's running back, but if you cancel it from Sobot, you can super cancel it and it freezes the whole screen for the entire duration. I see. And those are all of his changes. Lots of stuff to look at there. I'm like halfway done. Not even. A little less than halfway done. I'm gonna take a break here. Probably be back maybe tomorrow with some more. We'll see. I'll probably just do the rest of it like off stream. Thanks for watching. See you next time, whenever that will be.